All right, there's that. All right, live there. We're live here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Twitch. There we go. Now we're live there. That's just whatever. Stream elements. Oh, that's out of order. Now it's at the right order. Send that, publish, confirm, and we are good to go. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to the world. AFK for a little bit. I've been trying to get the pickaxe to repair, but it takes literally forever. Cobalt might have been a bad idea. But, did we get spinach planted yesterday? I think we got spinach planted yesterday. I made more plants. I finally grew, so now I got a beef Wellington. But, how's it going, Cat? If we go through a clipboard, I just got back from a coal trip, actually. What? I am okay.
Says hydrate. Plate.
Thanks for the hydrate, Pseudo. If you go by the time it's scheduled on YouTube, I'm on time. See? Oh. Oh, it's not pool water. You can't breathe it. But I mined some coal. Where'd I put it? I put it in here. It'll be a good test for our forge hammer once we make it. The 8x1. I cleaned up the base a little bit. I expanded out our flooring here, so now it's actually like the nice floor all the way. And then like I put the wood beams here like that. I feel like that looks nice. Then expanded the rest of this tile floor up to here. Still gotta figure out what I'm doing with the walls. Like, there's a couple different things we could do. But it's gotta look good with this light color here and with this dark color in here. So, I don't know. I guess maybe this could be 2 different wall colors maybe. Make this a lighter color. Make that a darker color or something. Did that. I finally finished the rubber. We got an actual 45 bars. That means we can turn in this quest line here. This has unlocked a few things. Wired, resistors, basic crafting machine holes. We did raw iron yesterday. Yes, this has just appeared because we have access to this. This requires molds, which we haven't done yet. Kind of funny. But we're good for that. I made a seed lens. This is so that way I can identify the seeds that we're getting. Here it is. It's not particularly helpful. I'll show you here in a second. So we got unknown seeds, right? Whoever built these chests is terribly disorganized. But it's like, that one's even funnier. But this one, like, this is a reed. It's like, oh wow, how helpful. How helpful now that I've placed it that I know whether it's a reed or not. So, yep. Wires light level 12 or more to grow. A blackthorn? Okay, so that's new, so that can grow. But, yeah. Something with the beef Wellingtons is we don't have enough mushrooms, so I'm actually gonna plant some of these real quick. I bring crop sticks. I'm hoping this works. If it doesn't work, I really have no clue how to get more mushrooms. Alright, I got no clue how to get more mushrooms. Figured I could just put it on the crop sticks, but... Cat, are you still around? What's the solution? I literally tried Googling this. There is so much. E4. The fact that I turned 3 brown into... Wow. It's fine. I have a way to recover it. Where did I put these? Here they are. Alright, so you need 4. Do I need like 4 crop sticks so I can do it like this? I just want more mushrooms. I want more mushrooms without having to go get mushroom gardens. 4 mushrooms. I have 4 mushrooms. Oh, you mean like... No, you don't mean those mushrooms. Can I farm these at least? I can make spores. Oh, I bet. Nope. Yeah, I can't make beef Wellingtons out of these, so maybe I can farm these. Yeah, I don't know. Even the spores aren't. It like counts as a seed. Okay. Maybe it's too bright or something. Yeah. Which this will work for now, right? That'll let us get our beef Wellingtons. Minus the fact that we don't have a ton of beef. Dough. Oh, this is melted dough. Dough and spin it. We'll need more food sources, but for now just having one that's like a full restore is gonna be super helpful. We're gonna cycle through some of the other stuff that doesn't fully restore, like apples, cooked calamari, baked potatoes, and then we can use the beef Wellington. Do like 3 super easily farmable ones. Alright, sorry. Detour for food, because food is kind of important. But, yep. Turn this in. Give me the loot bag. Alright, so we'll make wires in a second. Because we made the seedlings, we get this done. We get zombie plant and... Oh, yeah, zombie plant, not zombie. And farmer coins. Neat. And then... I thought I got something for bees. I guess I don't have anything for bees other than these guys. I suppose they've gone through 2 life cycles now. Kind of neat. I'm really not sure where to go from here for them though. Mind us just let him go through life cycles here to generate comb. I suppose we need a centrifuge, and we'll get beeswax, which use for the forestry stuff. Not worry about that later. For now, today is the steam fuser, not the steam fuser, the steam presser, and finishing these things up. Processing. Stomping, I guess. Which we should actually have most of the stuff we need for it already. Because, we only need the, 200 something plates. Where did I put all the plates? Here they are. I did a bunch of plate crafting off stream. Like, just a ton. That should hopefully mean I just go get our bricks. Get our bricks and our water. Should hopefully mean we can craft all that without any issues. And I don't think anything else in the multi-block is too bad, right? Yeah, it's just steam hatches, input bus, the casing, everything's super easy. Where did I put the bricks? I could have sworn I had like a chest full of bricks somewhere. I supposed to have a whole bunch up in preparation for this. I even used the multi-spawn smelter array over there. Here's some. Like literally half the time is just searching through chests to try to find stuff. Wait, what ate my bricks then? There's no bricks over here. World. I had so many bricks. I literally crafted like 6 stacks. Okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna get that started. And then we'll work on something else. I genuinely have no clue where they went. At least we can, what's the word I'm looking for? We can multi-thread it. Parallel it. Makes everything better. Alright, so we have Tabunga. We need 4 Tabunga. Can you make another set of Tabunga? This goes enough for the frame. Which actually maybe we still have a frame lying around. Well, I'm not gonna complain about having more alloy sitting around than what we need. Then iron plates too, right? I should have sitting up front. The amount of iron plates, then I'll be impressed. Yeah, we got some. Hoppers, gears. Oh, what am I missing? Iron plates, alright. It's running back and forth, they're making plates. Grabbing water to turn the bricks into brick blocks. It's all Mod Minecraft is. Alright. Second hopper. Then we need output. Input. How's it going, Neros? I probably am going to try to fully beat it. I'm having enough fun. And I've been trying to get faster and faster, but unfortunately today I didn't plan things out super well, so we're not moving super quick at the start here. I suppose I do have all the plates planned out, which that's going to be big.
Kedic just wanted to say, late.
Wait, do you mean you're late? I think you're doing fine. But I mean, like, I could have had like half this stuff prepared, right? And it's like, hey guys, look at this really cool multi-block that we just built today. Like, because it's just built. But you know, it's kind of like a balancing act of like, how much can you do off camera? How much should you do on camera? It's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should be doing more off camera, like preparation and stuff. If that makes sense. It's not so much that we're just moving slow, it's that I'm not doing as much prep. It's a stream, not a YouTube view. That's true, Kat. I'm definitely thinking about it more as a YouTube video than a stream. I have not watched the entirety of the new Jack video. I saw that they were making Preservation Evoker like 30% more mana efficient with the main buttons that they press in Mythic Plus. And I'm like, it took you guys this long to realize Prez had terrible mana efficiency in your current setup? At least it's not as bad as like Season 1 and The War Within, where they like nerfed Consume Flame by 50%. It's like, how the heck do you get it to live? And it's like, oh yeah, let's do a double the healing. It probably should. Still be with me? What do you mean still be with you? Great Present most likely will be in, yeah. Which I mean, I was joking around a little bit. We were talking about what classes we have and whatnot in the raid officers chat, and I was joking around. It's like, man, I can't believe we have a healing dragon. Those things are so trash. Like Racer World Force is gonna bring one. Like, we gotta get rid of one of those. I don't know. I think part of the Mythic Plus, I feel like Jack is underestimating it to some extent. It's funny for me to say right after I said it took you guys this long to realize that it's a 30% mana issue. But I feel like Prez is gonna be interesting, right? Like a lot of the healing is moving into like heal over time effects, and I think that's gonna counter the rot really, really well. Well, no, that's completely different, right? Like Prez is an entirely different healer, essentially, in Mythic Plus. We're not instant anymore. Takes you too long to ramp from what I've heard. Or I understood it. Yeah, we probably are lacking a lot of the instant healing, but we got Mithra's Blessing, right? So like, the way I see it is that, let's say a bunch of big damage is coming out. What my game plan is going to be is to get Echo on everyone, get Mithra's Blessing ready, and then press Mithra's Blessing. And maybe I have to write an Embrace, but I mean, it's the same. Well, I want to go for World 100 on Perez this season. Which I suppose I can just kind of do, but... like, they're going to be fighting the same uphill battle that I am. Wait, did I just put the bronze away, or did I put it in the Forge Hammer? I'm an idiot. Hope your group's up for it. I'm going to plug it all the way. Like, unless my Preservation Evoker ends up with a higher key than my Restoration Druid, I'm doing the push group with Restoration Druid right now. Unless, I don't know, maybe Holy Paladin gets to like a 10% buff before release, and Holy Paladin's better. Yeah. Ads. I was actually going to change that. You know what? I'm going to change that. I've changed my ad philosophy on Twitch. So it used to be, hey, let's get rid of pre-roll. I'm going to change it. We're going to have pre-roll, and we're going to have minimal interruptions. Yeah. Boom. I clicked the button. Slave. I think we should be good. Boom, no more ads on Twitch. Oh, rip that wrench. 51. Hell yeah. Alright, so what's next? We still need the steam hatch. Or is this thing? Do I have enough stuff for that? Missing the clay pipe and the water bucket. Water bucket's trivial. Clay pipe was obnoxious, but I think I got some of those plates lying around somewhere. Just have to craft it. But yeah, I don't know, Sarah Knight. Maybe I'll get super busy with YouTube and Twitch, and I won't be playing as much World of Warcraft. We'll see. $6 month sub. Wow, thank you for that, Sarah Knight. You don't have to worry about it for 6 months. True. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have another clay pipe. We need clay pipe, well, plates, which is clay dust, which is just grinded up clay. Which luckily we have clay, right? Let's keep doing that. I need to hold the pickaxe as much as possible because it regenerates faster when you're holding it. And then compressor, right? Yeah, compressor. Bronze pipes. We got the plates because I made extras. That was wise. We have the steel plates, I believe. We have tin plates. I just made a bunch. So steam hatch, input, output, bronze casings. We have the plated bricks. I believe we are only missing, I suppose, the blocks of iron. That's trivial. And this thing, which requires raw iron. I don't think I have wrought iron readily available, to be honest. Oh, there's my clay pipes. Put an offhand. I don't know that it works in offhand. Because offhand is kind of funky in this version. Because it's like a modded offhand. I don't know if it's like truly looking at it or whatever, if that makes sense. Wait a minute, we might get lucky. It's 3 to 2. The 6 will go to 4. Okay, sweet. That is super clutch. Then I suppose we need the anvil. That's the extractor. Whoops. Yeah, and I won't worry about it now since we got it. The other way around, you'll see. We look like Archon. Archon Holy Priest is kind of fun. Because I never played a Holy Priest when it was Oracle was the meta. There's a lot of iron. I was gonna make a stack. Yeah, I saw Tatsuda back to it. I'm still on the fence about whether we make a new group chat or not. I kind of like the compartmentalization, but I can also see it like, hey, maybe we should. No reason why not. Why to? Yeah. But the group name is Manaforge Omega Prog Healers, not D. Okay, never mind. It says DKC Manaforge Omega Healers. Still. Oh, that's funny. I guess that's the other thing too. I don't even have permission to add pseudo. It's Webby. Webby's got to add it. Whoops, hit the mic stand. My bad. I don't know. Maybe we integrate it into the forum a little bit more, right? Like we got that forum for like all the raiders. And we just make a thread for healers. I don't know. Maybe that'll put us under too much fire. Okay, Tabunga frame. That'd be that, and then I'm just gotta pick up the plates. I have the steam hatch. Better than that. Better make that 2. I have to make it 3, actually. Watch this, Zero. But then Serenade, I won't disagree. It's too much power. Too much power for one man to have. Steam stomping. 43. Yeah, we got all of it. While the Forge Hammer is quite fast already, want to build this upscaled version, make it even faster with the steam pressure. You can unleash the full force of steam from whatever material you feed it. Watch blocks break apart and rods get smashed together faster than ever. At least until you get access to more advanced technology. You can only do up to low voltage recipes, that's fine. Well, regardless, I can't add pseudo. Webby's got to add pseudo. I'm not group runner. Pseudo and I are also not friends, which is kind of funny. Yeah, 3x3 plus a row extra. I have a rent. Rent should be wise to have in this situation. Nah, it's okay, Pseudo. I know you don't want to be friends with me. And then this is going to be the steam hatch. You don't get to decide that. What do you mean? I just did. Then input bus on this side. Output bus on this side. How does this look? Alright, so then this is kind of an interesting multi-block. I think I like it.
Kedic just wanted to say, I have the power.
What in the world's that? Hopefully it's sticky reeds or something. Alright, I'm just gonna connect this with something that'll work, and then I'll upgrade it to something appropriate that can actually handle the load with the pipes that we make from the plates we hammer using this. Okay, so these are active, some of these are gonna hurt me. Still understand Pseudo. Okay, he will see in time. Wait, you're friends with Pseudo? Okay. Fortunately, that was my easiest way of seeing how to do the shape. We go on either side up 3. Good friends, wink wink. Wow. Hopefully that's enough space. Ow, ow. One, 2, 3. Then we need to go up one more block. This is where we go across. In the middle is one of these. We place one of those on top as well. I kind of want to raise the ceiling a little bit. 2. One front, one in back. I believe this is it, isn't it? Maybe we have to fill those in? I don't know, it looks like a steam hammer to me. Wait, how are you breaking so many blocks at the same time? This is a hammer from Tinker's Constructs. Tinker's Constructs is a really popular mod, though. You can find it in most mod packs. Honestly, probably one of my favorite mods of all time. Other than maybe Thermal Expansion, but Thermal Expansion's just got a special place in my heart because it's like one of the first mods that I did a whole bunch of stuff with. I never use anything other than Thermal Expansion for processing ores. Big reactors is pretty cool too. Oh, that would suck, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's kind of been not discontinued, but kind of gradually abandoned over time, as like a lot of mods. Can I forge this back into... and smelt it. I was wondering if I could just craft it back in my inventory, save myself the space, but... Alright. Oh yeah, I put this on top, so that way hopefully we burn ourselves on it less. Then we watch our steam supply disappear. 1.20.11 Serenite. Oh, I love this thing too. 32 at a time in 16 seconds, as opposed to like 16 seconds for 4. Like, look at how much bronze we got already. Now we got this thing. This can be great. Just throw a stack in. Come on, do your thing. Look at that. 16 plates at a time. Oh, yeah, I remember these things will void items if they run out of steam while they're processing. People are not using it as much, which is sad because it's a good mod, but it can be a little hard for some packs. Well, I think just the power has shifted so much for new packs, right? Like, in a pack like this, Tinkers is arguably not even the best source of tools and weapons and whatnot. So there's some of that going on. Whereas like in current mod packs, like Tinkers would destroy most items that are like super strong that I know about. There's like the power level of mods overall in Minecraft has dwindled quite a bit, and that's just kind of like the community style now. Whatever. Yeah. Which, like, maybe you make, like, the manual tools be, like, the final end game, and you slow down the early game by requiring people to go through bronze and, copper and stuff. But I'm sure that annoys some people. We're losing steam power too. I guess our pipes are still filling up. You could probably make 32. It's 3,200 steam per second over 6 seconds, so it's less than 30,000. Means I can do these 2 operation. Just the internal buffer. Now people want like a 60-hour-ish mod pack. $60 is kind of long for a mod pack though, isn't it? It is compared to a lot of the 1.7 stuff. With the exception of challenge packs like, I don't know, GregTech and GregTech, Agrarian Skies, Crash Landing. Those mod packs are kind of like intentionally and exceptionally. Or Sky Factory, I suppose. Honestly, even Sky Factory you can probably beat in 60 hours. Healer DM. Oh, Pseudo joined. Woo. He's in. We have running just the creosote. Suppose we can fire this one up. How are you doing? You're doing all right. Doing your thing. Looking out some steel. Got to honor. Any GT pack is 200 hours plus. Wow. Doesn't surprise me. Wait, this thing's still running. I completely forgot. I'm processing all of our redstone ore a second time. This all needs to be washed, which we'll probably want an industrial washer of some kind in order to do that for us, like a centrifuge or something. But for now, I just got it there. Alright, so we did finish one on accident. It was this here. You may need a second anvil. One would have been for the forge hammer, another for general repairing or I really don't care about anvils. Like, we don't have enchanted books and stuff, so. Okay, so now we're gonna do wired. Two of the very basic materials for machines are wires and cables. For cables, you can use a rubber sheet in the crafting table or use rubber bars in the alloy smelter. Not very efficient, but it'll be a better way later on. Well, I can just use wire cutters for this one. An alloy plate. That is okay. It's not too offensive. Uh-oh. Am I doing something wrong? Wire cutter. Plus red. Oh, derp. I'm an idiot. Look at how much faster this thing is. Boop, boop. And both of them at the same time. "32 seconds? Oh, cat, since they're still around, I'm curious. Are there item filters yet? So let me explain the usage case a little bit. Because I can think of like a ghetto one depending on the way that pipes work. Let's say I come back with my ores and I want to throw them in a chest and forget about them. Can I set up an item filter so that way only certain ones go to my macerator furnace chain? Or am I not able to do that yet? Is that like a later thing? Now the ghetto idea I have for it, literally called item filter by the way. Okay, I'll look at it. The other idea is I set up a bunch of barrels. And if pipes prioritize the closest, you put barrels that are locked to the items that can go into the smelter array. And you have a chest at the end where they can't go into the smelter array. There's like a whitelist by the way. But I mean, that requires an assembler. I suppose it's not yet. Hey, we're gonna get that in low voltage. Who needs copper plates? What kind of item is this? Size 1 I can make quickly and efficiently in my steam presser. Look at that. 5 seconds for 16. Absolutely destroyed that stack. Currently harvestable. Oh, it's a dye factory. Where's my lens? What is this? Jungle bonsai. It's a create a jungle bonsai just by like planting a jungle sapling in a thing or whatever. Oh man, whatever. So I need like 32 of these. Fine copper wire, which requires copper foil. Okay, that's interesting. And then rubber sheets to make the insulated version. Max voltage. ultra low voltage, but I can't go that high. Voltage. Hold medium voltage. I don't know. Voltage is looking to be interesting so far. I obviously haven't seen much, but just from the way that the coils and stuff look. And we get assemblers, which hopefully they can like automatically craft stuff for us. How do I make rubber sheets? Oh, I need a mold. Okay. Academic steel? Time to play. Which one is iron? Okay, so he gets to make 2 rods. And then I also need some copper to throw in, actually, and some zinc. Forgot I got this. We need this to make the blank things there. And then we're also gonna need to smelt some of this for the molds. And we're gonna need to go get lava probably. Okay, in the meantime, let's make some more wire cutters. Actually, only the second set of wire cutters I probably made. Then we need the rubber sheets. We gotta extrude that stuff. Brass. You can stay there for a second. Oh, the illusion's broken. You guys didn't see anything. I replaced the whole floor. Oh yeah. I was actually holding off on processing that until we got that. I also mine obsidian while we're here. Is that worth it, or should we just head back? Yeah, let's not worry about it. We got quite a few pools of blood that we'll be able to pick up and use for whatchamacallem? Use for obsidian. Because blood behaves just like water, interestingly enough. Right, and then prepare that. Okay, put that. So I need the plate, which is not the extruder. It's alloy smelter with a mold. Casting form. The plate mold, and then what other molds are there that we're gonna need? Probably the most important one. We have one for gear, ingot, ball, nuggets. I can see ball being important, and I can see gear being. Sorry. Group. There's a lot of these. What the heck? Ball. Yes. Because rubber balls are going to be, okay, so then hopefully I can just do that. Well, I think it's per. So I got plates already. Let's go to the fuser. I don't know if I can use the high-tech fuser for this. I can certainly see it being the case that I can't. That's pretty quick, at least. I can? Alright. Keep that in mind for next time. Quest unlock rubber sheets. Make a mold for rubber sheets. They are mainly used for conveyors and cables. At this stage, making cables by hand with rubber sheets is faster and cheaper, and the power and the alloy smelter recipe for cables. Making cables by hand with rubber sheets is faster in power. The alloy smelter recipe for the cables. Ah, okay. With the sheets, you should be able to craft piston boots, a massive upgrade to your mobility. Check out the quest line, Getting Around, to find. Okay. Getting around. Classic pair of shoes. Function of a piece of armor for the foot. Gives a jump boost. Increased run speed. They also grant a step up enchantment, allowing the wearer to step up a single block without jumping. Rather than using leather and an anvil, basically make them ASAP. Sounds helpful. And we do a lot of running around. It would make things faster for us. But for now, I'm focused on the cables. Can't let ourselves get too distracted here. Alright. So now we need 3 red alloy and 7 tin. That should be perfect. To the very basic materials for machines, wires and cables. You can use a rubber sheet in the crafting table, use rubber bars in the alloy. Not very efficient, but there'll be better ways. Here. Cool. Resistors. Every basic circuit needs 2 resistors to work. There are better versions you can make later. I bet I have some coal dust just lying around. If not, I can just purify some, right? I got impure piles. And resistor. Okay, which one? Oh, they make them with sticky resin, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna need those sticky reeds soon, aren't we? Maybe I'm gonna have to make like an industrial plant crossing operation just to get sticky reeds. Probably worth it. Guess we got the ball. The ingot. Those are pies. In a way, I am a diode. So I get like the super basic stuff for electricity, right? Where like a diode is just like a one-way circuit essentially. It doesn't let power flow back through it. Like light bulbs are technically diodes and stuff like that. But after that it goes crazy. Wait, diode? Am I thinking of the wrong one? I should have taken like an introduction to electrical engineering or something. 2-terminal electronic component that conducts electricity primarily in one direction. Is low resistance in one direction, high in the other. Yeah, so basically out of diodes you can do anything. Hold up well under medium stress, but at some moment my stress productivity characteristic dips. Light bulbs are not diodes. I mean, LED is literally a light emitting diode. Okay, I did say light bulb. You got me there. I did say light bulb, not light, not LED. Okay, sorry. We finished the resistor. Now we're on to basic motors. Motors are little devices that turn electrical power into rotational energy, very useful for all kinds of machines and not that difficult to craft. The pattern is always the same, only the materials will change with tiers. For now you can use redstone to magnetize your iron rod, later you can build electromagnetic polarizer. How do I tides? You tell me that I can. Light bulb is not an LED, yeah. Yeah, essentially, it's just a vacuum. It's a vacuum tube with a filament that lights up, basically. Now you can use redstone to magnetize your iron rod. That's zinc for one. Then what? Do I just do this? Maybe? How like do I do this? Am I looking at the wrong spot? Should I not be looking at the magnetic ingot? How about dust? I'm just gonna say factorial on decimal numbers is poorly defined. Rod plus 5 redstone. Okay, so I'd be looking at the magnetic rod recipe. Okay. Thank you. I shouldn't have been looking at the ingot. I was fixating too much on the ingot. Okay, this was a thing like way back in... Where was this at? Wait, did I finish one of these? Oh yeah, I finished slime. I did this while I was out mining. I like honestly completely forgot. Because you know how my pickaxe just spawns slime. Okay, 7 lives. Alright. Not gonna find it, so I guess we keep plugging. Make an electronic motor. Iron. LV motor. Achievement get. Melon smoothie and technician goals. Got so much food now. Again. Alright, I'll be honest, this is going deeper into what I thought would be the end of the Steam Age. Oh, that is a crazy looking Enderman. Dude might still be alive. He's a Mirage Enderman, for all. I think we're safe for now. Alright, so we finished those up. We're gonna need a few more copper and a lot more steel. So it's 5 per. We need 2, 3, 4, so it means 20. Look at our pickaxe is finally at 40%. Been doing this stuff for how long? So not even like halfway done. Lucky accident, this is just the right amount. Fasting form. So we need this one. We need nugget and we need ball. I believe we also need gear. Gear. Nugget, sorry, not ball. We need block. There's block. And then nuggets. That's why I don't use moss. Well, you know why I have to use moss on this, right? How's it going, Webby? Thanks for the sub. I might be surprised if most people here didn't know why we have to use moss. The reason we have to use moss is because this pickaxe right now is a cobalt pickaxe, and we don't have cobalt to repair it with. So the other option is that the pickaxe just breaks, or that we're not allowed to use it, like at all. But the way I was able to get cobalt was I got lucky in a chest when I was out exploring. I got 3 ingots. I used one as a tool rod for this, as like a backup pickaxe. I used one for the head. I suppose I used half of one for the tool rod. So we have like 1.5 cobalt still around. Could use obsidian, but then I wouldn't be able to mine manulin, alright? And that is such a flex that I can mine manulin right now. And the fact that I got ardite and cobalt over here. Like, we're not supposed to have that yet. I know it's such a little thing, but it feels good. It's a good flex. I like it. Yeah, you can't process it, and that's true. Ah, so if you clear the cache, it loads faster? That is interesting. Doesn't matter, Kata World is out of my way. Huh, that was weird. No, did I make the wrong ones? How the heck did I make the wrong ones? Gear casing. Casing gear. They're literally exactly the same. What do you mean? Hopefully. You keep an eye on the spinach and the mushroom. These are what gives us our good food. I suppose I should also plant wheat. Wheat or barley. I believe I have barley seeds. Fewer than I had hoped. What do we got here? And maybe it's sticky crops. That looks interesting. One can hope. Here's the bee gameplay, by the way, right now, Gavin, if you're interested. I put it in queen, I put it in drones, and I let it wait. Invigorating. How many messages do I need for number 1? I have no clue. Neuros is number 1 last I see. I can make this out of potato, right? Funky. Yeah, I can't make it out of potato. Oh, I need water. Salt. Plus the mixing bowl. So, Cat, missed you yesterday. You're ready, good vibe. To be dethroned. That's. I wonder when Neuros changed his name. Because, like, his main account used to be, like, Neuros or whatever. I don't know why it pops up as good vibes now. That is Neuro. Is he a furry now? I have no clue. He had a bunch of accounts with like random names and stuff they'd like pop into stream with every once in a while. Alright, we gotta be careful. Gear mold, gear shape. I guess we want gear mold? This is gear shape. Now we got gear form. Maybe no any casing shape. Sure, this is shape, form, shape. Okay. At least they're going to be different. They might not be the right ones, but at least they're different ones. We made it sleep before the Olympiad. I failed. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Cat. At least, did you have fun? That's what matters. Alright, we got the molds. Alright, so now we can make the logic stuff with vacuum tubes. I guess, yeah, we should make this. Good news, you're able to advance to the next tier. Bad news, you still have to craft a lot of things where you can begin. Worry not, mortal, I shall guide you. Oh no, anyway, it. Okay. You still have 2 more this year? Okay, cool. So more shots then. Red ally bolt. I should probably just look at this. Glass tube. Glass dust plus the ball mold. Did I make a bunch of glass dust at one point? I know I made like a batch of glass. I forget if I did anything else with it. Okay, so make glass for that. What other molds do we need for this? I'm able to make everything else just fine. Okay. I essentially need this plus quartz. I guess not quartz. And here's that stone I made earlier. Creator 1 and 2 messages. See, it does hold XP by Great Silent Spirit. My streamer is ignoring me and my tribulations. I'm trying to do this as like efficiently as possible. I can do good at least one of them, but it doesn't matter in the long run since my family's moving to Germany next year and those Olympiads don't matter there. Ah, Germany will be fun. Okay, and then we need... I guess we need quartz sand. So you can pack that in there for somehow. And this gets combined with, I suppose, flint dust, isn't it? It's not actually flint. I really only need a couple of these. By a couple, I mean let's make 12. Right, neat. How dare the streamer play the game he is streaming? I thought this was the just chatting category. There are no categories on YouTube. Here's acid brain, or is it the other way? Wrong with my typing. We need 2 of these. Wrong. There's a gaming category. There is a gaming category on YouTube. That's what we should be under. Alright, what are we missing? Steel rods. Boom. Those are kind of annoying, but I'll do the loot bag instead of getting more. First electronic circuit, we still need circuit boards. I did not install a new GPU. It is sitting on the counter next to me, essentially. Which is kind of funny. Wait, is there a better way to make wood pulp? Yeah, I can just macerate wood. Okay. I don't want to use more whatchamacallit, mortar usages. I'm gonna try avoiding using mortar because it's kind of inefficient. Cooked turkey. I'll be honest with you, part of why I haven't installed it because I'm a little afraid to install it. Not that like Linux are gonna do something bad to it or whatever, but like I gotta put all these plugs on the back of my computer. I gotta lay my computer on its side and start digging in there, but what can you do? Yeah. I've never ran into an issue with accidentally damaging computer components and stuff though, and I've gotten pretty ridiculous at times. Like I remember with this one, what was I trying to do? I was trying to do something. I think maybe I was trying to replace like an NVMe or something, and so it's literally like sticking a screwdriver into like the components and whatnot to like try to release the GPU clip, and like 200% I scratched the connections between the GPU and the motherboard with the screwdriver. Like I refuse to believe otherwise, and I mean that was 3 years ago. It's still doing fine, so maybe I'm just like stupid lucky or something, but I've done some really dumb stuff like that, and I don't know. Moral of the story, computer components are more durable than you'd expect, but at the same time, be careful. This GPU seems more stressful than just doing a full build, TBH. Yeah. Well, the motherboard, well, I guess not the motherboard, it's the scariest part too, right? Like CPUs might be like slightly more, I guess not lately, they haven't been more expensive. More involved. But like graphics cards are the most expensive component. They're kind of the make it or break it. Your first electronic circuit. Steam machines are quite stupid. They just do one thing over and over again. As you advance into the electrical age, you decide that you want the machines to have more features like automatic output in order to create some automation. For that, you need electronic circuits. I'm gonna need a steel casing. The way I will get that is with you, sir. Plug that in, and then grab these guys. I wonder if this is a more efficient way to make casings. And we should still have the red alloy, right? Get those at least. Electronic circuit. Achievement earned. Basic circuit. All right, neat. So now we just have to go down the multi-machine tier, I think, on the left side there. With the machine casings. All machines need a hole to keep their private parts together. Good news is they are crafted in the same way for every tier, only the materials change. As on a tooltip, you also need a machine hole to pass EU through at 1 amp. This can be useful for a 1 amp diode on thermos servers, splitting cables from 4 amp to 1 amp, or in a clean room later. You can also pass items or fluids through it. Alright, this is getting a little too real for my block game. We're talking about amps, we're talking about clean rooms, we're talking about... we're talking about voltages. Those are real for my block game. I'm getting a little worried. Is there a spam bot? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I see. I was worried you're talking about my server. It's like, my server's got a bot? Death to the bot. They might be. We'll see. Be really cool. We haven't popped off yet, but I think DKC has one. Okay. But do I need more? I need more steel plates than that. I shift clicked, not... There we go. Are we Gregas? What are you talking about? Kind of world. Sure, I understand. Let's have all the first rule options selected. Usually a dead getaway, plus known mutual friends on server. Yeah, that's probably a spam bot. Alright, then we get the machine hull. We need more raw iron. Don't we have a way to immediately make circuits? Not circuits, plates for wrought iron now. Do the extruder. Compressor, alloy smelter. Nope. Raw iron is just such an annoying craft, in my opinion. Saw plus... Okay. Greg. I think it's been running the whole time on that redstone. It's doing a good job. One stack of in. Is it not getting fed fast enough? No, 8 is correct. 8 is max. Never mind, I'm being dumb. Southwest has assigned seating now. Rage. You heading back today or tomorrow? Would be. Tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah, the 2x2 furnace would be super helpful. Hey, back home time for the Xbox event. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it? I always forgot, I will be honest. I'm amazed D hasn't done anything with the raid team either. Oh sweet, got another heart. I guess, yeah, now that's true. But before then... Oh... That's crazy. I don't know how people do it. You know, I work my one part-time job and that's enough for me. Super lucky to be in a part of the US where you can get away with stuff like that. Farm girl gets a boyfriend and all the fun events stop. Shaking my head. I know, right? We should just ban Xyloom. Like not even he isn't a raider anymore. Like he's not allowed to interact with the guild or any of the guild members. There's an embargo. I'll put the rest of the dough. There's the dough. Mixing bowl for this? Right? Or am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing beef. I'm missing the beef and the beef Wellington. Wow. Thank you for bringing my attention to the beef Wellington, by the way, Cat. I know that was like a few days ago, but that I think I was literally in the coal mine and I had like three like tier 1 foods. Like I had like carrots, I had like cooked potatoes, I had like apples or something like that, and I was like about to completely run out of food. But now that we got beef Wellingtons to like fall back onto, I think we're gonna be in good shape. We'll have to find 3 other foods like that are just kind of like the lazy max deficiency foods. But really nice having beef Wellingtons for first. You just need imagination to use this. Voltage in, voltage out. Basic crafting machine holes. Coach pair and tech. Relationships are. I am so confused, Webby. Twitch is honestly more restrictive on word choice than YouTube is. Which it didn't even send, right? Like Twitch, I'm able to like allow you to say it, but YouTube doesn't even let that. Routers are often crafted using an identical pattern with different materials. A bit annoying to craft at the moment, but you don't need a lot of them anyways. Yeah, it's like I don't even see it. Like it's not even held for review, like it is on Twitch. Dude, there's some crazy looking rotors in there. Automat a big buzzkill. Yeah, I have it set. That's like level 1 auto mod. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. What am I missing? I'm missing plates. Okay. Look at this. Missing plates no longer. $16 in 10 seconds. Dude, this thing is... This is the best machine in the workshop. Not even close. Wait, what am I missing? Wait, I got the rings. Oh, I'm missing the tools now. I've been playing with changing my tags on Twitch lately to relate to the game I'm playing. It seems to work in terms of live viewers, not really followers, but that just depends. Got a few yesterday though. So what you're saying is I should change my tags. Got it. We got 10 rotors. All that for a strawberry smoothie. Delicious. A Steamalicious. Basic steam. You've almost made it. One last crafting step is required in order to advance to tier 1. Keep going. The steam turbine generates electricity from steam. The power source you've been using is the same, but from this point on you'll generate EU and bring it to your machines via cables instead of bringing the steam directly to them. Luckily, electric machines don't need an exhaust port and they're considerably more efficient than bronze machines. At a later point, you'll most likely switch from steam to another fuel though. Wow, so this was all to craft a single basic steam turbine. The vacuum tubes, the wires, the circuits, all of it amounts to one steam turbine. Do I need smaller? Which size? Those are copper plates. Oh my god. Your title says Minecraft, Modpack, and GregTech. So those are pretty good ones. Yeah, maybe. Ow. I'll play around with it though. Ooh. Wait, what's that? Bamboo. Okay. We got bamboo before we got sticky reeds. All right, basic steam turbine. Steam alicious. Okay, that's a pretty cool sound. Welcome to tier 1. That is a really cool sound. We get cranberry bars, loot bag. You wanna play Lockdown Protocols tonight? I have a friend that'll probably want to play Warframe later tonight. So I'll probably play Warframe with him. Getting ready for tier 2 already. Oh my god. I am glad it shows it at this point. You can see a lot deeper into the tree immediately. Lame. Well, I'm sorry. I haven't been playing with my friend for a while. So I'm gonna play with more. Oh, item transport pipes. I've been able to make these for a while. Huh. It's lit up. We can see it. We can see the first one. Rose achieved low voltage. I have achieved low voltage. We have arrived. Alright, it's giving us stuff here. Well there, it seems you made it to the electrical age. Don't be so quick to throw away your steam machines. You probably want to keep using them for a while. To make your life easier, you want to focus on getting a wire mill and bender first, once you suffer through making all the machine components. After that, the polarizer, assembler, lathe, and chemical reactor plus fluid solidifier. Rubber will make things cheaper. Low voltage machines are more energy efficient than their steam counterparts because steam machines convert steam to power at 50% efficiency, when the starting LV turbine has an 85% efficiency. Ultra low voltage doesn't exist. People that ask if the Discord timestamp is X time zone. Some people haven't encountered it before, right? Like it's fancy tech, you know, we're living in the 21st century where we're able to automatically convert time zones to people's local time zones. Like that's some arcane stuff. 3% through the game, if that. Honestly, Neuros, I wouldn't be surprised. But we're having fun, and that's what matters. Does it have a built-in battery, maybe? Maybe make another room for this. I guess however far we go, we're gonna have to run pipe, right? So like, for now, there's the steam turbine. And then I'll worry about running pipes to it later when it's in another room. For now, we're just gonna like spread the voltage across the floor here. So it's got an internal buffer. All right. So where are we going first? It recommends we want a wire mill and a bender. Wire mill and bender. Where'd you go? Electric furnace. The C circuits are kind of annoying to craft. So here's the wire mill. Doing your first machines, you get 2 wires for every ingot. You can run them back through to get 4 fine wires each, or get them from ingots by changing the circuit. Okay, so we want this one first. Produces wires more efficient. I show speed still know your viewers. Is he? It's kind of funny. You can actually find, so if you ever got like a small YouTube channel and like you stream and stuff, you're able to find other small channels. So I can see like the other small GregTech channels right now if I look at like what my viewers are watching. So I saw this guy who does like GregTech guides and whatnot, and he's got like 3,000, 4,000 subscribers. That was kind of cool. Hey, Neros. Shh. You're not supposed to know that. You don't see anything. It was a recommendation by Gavin. The name of the shovel is gonna be crazy. Ready? and then the axe. But you locked yourself out of the hotel room? Rip Webby. Good luck. Hopefully maintenance is quick for you. The front desk. Alright. So we need electric motor. Cable. Magnetic rod. Make this way. We make steel rods this way. This motor taken care of, right? Minus plates, which I'll do the plates. That's fine. This gets complicated though. Resistors. We got those in there. That's okay. So now we need the vacuum tubes. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. That steel rod like so. All right. So that'll be the vacuum tubes. For that, steel casing, we already got actually. Is this sufficient? So is the extruder a slightly more efficient, won't it be? Wait, no, this is more efficient. What? 1 to 2 as opposed to 2 to 3. Oh, this is an extruder, I see. We'll throw it in there. We can make this out of slime balls. We got plenty of those, I think. Not enough for more slime crystals, but always getting these things. Yeah, we got 15. Save on resin where we can. Okay. So that'll be the electronic circles taken care of. The tin cables we have here. The low voltage machine hull. New more wrought iron. All right, I believe that's our full crafting tree. Oh boy, and we want one of these. Luckily, if you look at it, it's not like a ton of raw materials. Okay, all right, maybe it is because we need 52 copper plates, but it's a lot of steps, which is both nice and annoying, I suppose. All right, so let's start on this here. Actually, we can make that. Cut that out. Let's go get started on more wrought iron, since it seems like we're going to be needing it, much as I despise it. That's 6. Okay. We are going to be needing more wood plates, so we'll do that. And then we'll... Is there another way I can make this into an ingot? Yeah, okay. I'll do that to make it into ingots, so that way this can work on the wood. Alright, so I only need 2 of those, luckily. Which actually, let's just do it now. I only need like 27 raw ingots or whatever. Zinc. And where did I put the ingot molds? Maybe the run faster boots would be helpful, since we do so much running. Alright. That'll give me 2 ingots, I can convert it into plates, and then we'll have enough. I should also do the steel casing. Suppose the rest of the coal coke is in here, just getting burned up for no reason. And then any other steel ingot. Oh no, please tell me I still got steel. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, if I'm out of steel, we're gonna be struggling to finish this thing. Let's go forge hammer. Right. Oh, and copper plates. Get that started. We need 52. Be like this much. That'll be a stack of plates, I believe, if my math is correct. That do its thing. We got sugarcane. All right. You know, I suppose sugarcane's an unknown seed. But what am I missing? I guess I'm missing the tin cable. Wait, how do I... Is this out of resin or centrifuge? How did I make raw rubber? I don't remember. Let's make small piles. I've already forgotten. I literally did this yesterday. Okay, place more resin installation, bad idea. You can extract raw rubber out of sticky resin in an alloy smelter. And why is this not a thing? Okay, so there's two. There's raw rubber dust, and then there's the other. Weird. We need 36 rubber. Suppose we should start on that, shouldn't we? How much sulfur dust do we have? Does this get doubled? It does get doubled. Okay. Guess my Raider's stuck on that. This one's stuck doing redstone. I suppose I really don't need more wood pulp, do I? Okay, but that'll produce plenty of sulfur dust. Now we need the raw rubber, which is saying we make out of sticky resin. Is it an alloy smelter? No, it's an extractor. Okay. So then that means we're going to want to buy more sticky resin because we still don't have a good way to craft to get this stuff on our own. But one. Was. Did not trade so much. I remember what coin it is. We still won't have enough. It is kind of wild. Tree growth simulator. Okay, so those guys are going to take a while to process, right? Let's do something else in the meantime. Like, say mine more copper? I think that's the plan. I think we go mine copper while we wait for this stuff to get processed. We're not immediately out of copper with the stuff that we're crafting, but we are getting fairly close, so. And I actually want to take a quick detour to go get more obsidian. We got zinc. Our hammer is getting a little low on durability. It's not like super low, but it's getting to a point where it's like, it'd be nice to have a little bit more durability on it, right? I'm still on the fence about whether we rush into getting whatchamacallit, rush into reinforcement, or if we try to do something else first for our modifiers on it. Because like speed would be really nice with redstone. Lapis for the fortune effect would be incredible if we can put on hammers. Hopefully we can. And it's just a question if the higher durability is higher priority. It's also got the interesting effect that the higher values of it are worth more than the lower values, because like right now we're at reinforcement 2, right, which is 20% chance not to use durability when we break a block. So as soon as we hit reinforcement 3, we're now 30%. So we're essentially cutting it from a 70% chance to lose durability down to a 60% chance. So you can think of it as being like slightly more than a 10% improvement to your tool's durability. Because like once you get to like 80%, you're cutting that chance down from 80% to 90%. You're literally cutting the chance that you lose durability in half. You're already doubling your whatchamacallit, you're doubling your durability essentially. Oh, whoops. If it destroys torches, it destroys torches. Not a big deal. So that's one reason why reinforcement might be worth going for. Should be a little bit more careful. Kind of scary. Welcome back, Webby. Get back into your hotel room. Knocked yourself out twice? How'd you manage that? I had to go to the lobby and they had to go up because it said MID either. What, and then you guys got up there and you just like didn't get my key? Oh my god, that's funny. Was the guy at the front desk really, I was like, really, you again? Oh, another wisp. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, if it's clearly you. Still, that's funny. We are making some Omsonite, and then we're gonna head out and mine some copper. We're running a bit low on copper, and this first machine's costing us like a ton of copper. So I feel like copper is gonna be a strained point pretty soon here. So just wanna make sure we have plenty. Usually verify your account details of your ID in the room too, but this was reserved for my corporate account. This is my information. Homeboy had to come up to my room with me and had me show your ID. That's kind of, I didn't know that they could just verify your details or whatever in like your account. I figured you'd pretty much always have to show ID. It's interesting. The next round would be zinc, and then hopefully I have quite a few ingots. That makes sense. Two, three, one more. All right, full repair. Okay, we'll be fine with that. It takes forever to wear down a hammer. It is nighttime, almost daytime. Sleep real quick. Alright, run downstairs to get stuff to despawn a bit. Pick up the wooden shovel I was trying to discard. We're gonna have to pick it up again. Where is our copper mine? That's coal, I was just there. I guess it's this one here on the left. That's an old meme now. Remix is over, Webby. Yeah, there's pause in the name. I'll ask Neros next time he's around if he's a furry now. You're the Enderman. Oh, it's a tiny Enderman. My hole. Alright, you can chill down there. I don't mind. It would probably be useful to kill him. Get some ender pearls, but whatever. I know this is the first time we're seeing surface today. So I think, did I start streaming base or did I start it coming out of coal? I think I started in base. This is our first surface. Cat's probably gone to sleep. My bet is he probably passed out. We've seen Surface 3 streams in a row. I know you guys have been getting spoiled with the Surface. I gotta go back to all being underground. Oh, did I bring torches? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Bubby. Dude, that'd be the dumbest way to die. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to block clutch it either. Yeah, we really did forget torches. Well, that's fine. This was actually smaller than a lot of the other veins I've been finding. Ezorb. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a cool name. I had to go back to the theme that Gavin established, right? Like, I can't just not follow Gavin's convention. Then, you know, start a world, get up to efficiency 5, get your netherite, I guess, get a beacon, not necessarily a netherite beacon. Just go for it, Webby. Everybody's stopping, yeah? You can dig giant hole, or you can dig giant holes too. Oh yeah, the pickaxe, not the pickaxe, the shovel is slimy now. I think I did that last stream. Because slime tool rods give like just an insane amount of durability. I feel like SMPs with economies, farms feel so good. True. SMPs can be a lot of fun for the economy aspect. My streamer is twisting my words. I don't know, I feel like I got the essence of what you said. I like SMPs with economy, so I feel the farms feel so good. No, I said I feel good building farms. Maybe I do need to sleep more. I'm so confused. Farms can make you feel good, so I feel good building farms. Time is an illusion. Yeah, the spoon is for the hives. I built that last stream. Did you see the invigorating bee gameplay? You know, every once in a while I take out a drone and I put it in the slot. I guess I take the princess and put it in the slot. But usually you get drones back too. Alright, I'll show you when I get back to base. We should hopefully be close enough that everything's loaded still. It's kind of another benefit of picking copper over another spot. That hopefully stuff is still loaded. Sometimes the back and forth, so I miss like 30% of the stream sometimes. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's really early in the stream, I think, if I remember right. It's like, we also have riveting B gameplay, and then just pull out a princess. Put it back in, turns into a queen, and now we wait. I'd love the Tinker's Hammer. Makes quarrying so much more satisfying. It's still... I guess it's level 2, it's dented, right? And I'm surprised at how little tool XP it gets. Like, it feels like it's been a fairly low level, like, the entire time I've had it. Whereas, like, even a fresh pickaxe by this point probably would have leveled up quite a few times. I don't remember what I said specifically. I don't think I said anything too terribly important. Other than quarrying is super satisfying. Even if the tool takes forever to level up. Oh, if I would have made a fresh pickaxe, it would have leveled up a few times already, I bet. The illegal cobalt ore? Oh, it's not illegal. It's called skill. But yeah, I'm still using the cobalt. But I mean, it's like 46% durability. The one downside is that the hammer doesn't fortune our ores. So like you can see here, like if I break this, it gets fortune, we get like 4. That's like 8 ingots of copper, right? Whereas if I break with the hammer, we get 1. That's 2 ingots. Get a chance to mine what you wanted with cobalt pickaxe. Yeah, I mined some. I got some ardite and I have some cobalt back at base. Ah. Explosive slimes. I can't wait to come down here next time and there's just gonna be like a bajillion infernals. Crazy mining pattern from earlier is making it really annoying to try to the nicely quarry here. So it's gonna take forever to mine with the hammer, probably. Wait, am I? I'm not supposed to mine a block or whatever. The YouTube live chat is apparently a known issue. Incredibly annoying. Dude, I don't know why it isn't a higher priority on YouTube's list. Like, I guess live streaming might not be like a huge source of income for them, but if they want to kill Twitch, they should definitely improve their live streaming experience for both viewers and streamers. For example, like, why don't we have custom emotes on YouTube? I feel like we probably should. But I don't think it's a thing. Red Dead's going about it as far back as 2 to 3 years. Oh wow. When Ludwig was a contracted YouTube streamer, he had programmed to make the chat better. Huh. Would it like insert emotes and stuff, or what would it do to make it better? You have to remember the name? Okay. And our shovel is broke. Rip. We almost finished the layer. We can head back now. Suppose I can fortune all the ores that I can see. Guess I'm not gonna worry about those because those are raw copper. Those can get a little annoying to process. If I do the same process, I get like 20 copper nuggets from them. Not a good way to turn the nuggets into ingots quite yet. Hopefully our redstone processing is done. I can just throw it in the macerator. All right. Time to head on back. It is nighttime though. Welcome back, Cat. We thought you passed out. We are low voltage. We had the first couple machines. I started some processing and I went to mine copper because we're gonna need a lot of copper. While I waited for stuff to process. It's a Coven Witch, right? Coven Witches are friendly. I don't know why there's a Coven. Oh no, it's an Ender Witch. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I remember Ender Witches. No, thank you. He was playing the Geometry Dash. That's pretty good. It's as feature rich as it once was. What do you mean, Wubby? Oh, Geometry Dash got a big update. Geometry Dash goes way harder than I thought it would. Like some of those insane maps, like I've watched people make like the 3D map, or what it's called. Like the amount of time people put into it, it's really impressive. I remember seeing it and it was like, so I pressed the screen and the cube jumps. And, you know, I just gotta get the right timing. But really cool. Platform mode, camera controls, 50 more triggers and stuff. Oh wow. So this stuff gets processed. The raw copper we can process. It just comes out in an annoying form. There's an actual 3D game now, not optical illusion. That's pretty neat. It finally finished. Where's our whatchamacallit? A wrench. Oh, I didn't have anything to throw in here. We are close to needing another steel wrench though. My YouTube chat. Feel live again with Twitch style usernames, color badges, emails, from the predictions and games. I also didn't think live streams are as discoverable on YouTube, which is a bummer, but of course it would be compared to Twitch, which is all live streams. True. Only certain people would get Twitch live streams recommended to them, not Twitch. YouTube live streams. Yeah. Okay, and then bees. Are you ready? Riveting bee gameplay. Webby. And now we wait for this generation to die. Check out 3 Depth on YouTube. It's a level made in Geometry Dash. the 3 depth that I watched? I don't remember. It was a while ago. I watched one and he was talking about like all the optical illusion stuff and whatnot. And it looked incredible. It was really impressive. Maybe I get a section of live streams instead of the 4 shorts sections I see while scrolling. Well, here's the thing, right? YouTube is so much larger than Twitch. Like, YouTube is the 2nd largest search engine in the world. Number 1 is Google. Most people, I should say, are not looking for a live stream when they search something. Yeah, before short sections come on, that's true. They should stop pushing shorts so much, and they should push live streams more. I agree with that opinion. Oh, 3 depth. Okay, so 3 depth is the actual new one with the Blender to GD conversion script. Ah, okay. That's cool. Oh, we gotta wait for this to go forever. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, I should speed make YouTube live streams work. True. All the shorts. Screw the long form. Embrace the 5-second AI slop. Exactly. Exactly, Cat. I'm glad you agree. I almost called you Shark. I haven't seen Shark in a little while. Lily's coming to say hi, Rose. Well, that's about it. There's a live tab at the top, but I prefer to have it on my front page, like recommended, sub feed, shorts, live streams, and then big list recommending or something. Yeah, that'd be good. You start on like a recommended page, and then like you have the option to go to like specifically between shorts and whatnot, or customizable. Yeah, that'd be neat too. I mean, they're such a large company, like you'd think they'd be able to do some sort of like personalization and customization with it. Okay, make these in plates to make the wires. I suppose we're kind of checking stuff off by removing it from the list as we go, so I don't need to be too worried about accidentally doing stuff multiple times. Like I can get rid of this now. I can get rid of this. So quick. Alright, BRB, take a shower. Alright, no good shower. Seem hard. This line is X, this line is Y, this line is Z, etc. You mean for YouTube? Actually really close to being able to make the total amount. Maybe I just wait and make the total amount. Okay, so we need red alloy. We need 2 here plus 6 plates. 6 plates is, we have to run it 3 times 9 red alloy. Sure, I can put you in the single hammer. Plus 2. Where did I put the voltage thing? He sends me the strangest gifts. What did he send you today? Is that you weren't around when he was active in a while? Man, I can't make that joke, can I? That would be a very DKC joke to make, though. Where is this? I could have sworn I made a whole bunch of these, and I left the extras. There they are. Suppose we need coal dust too, don't we? Yeah, we need up here. We need sticky resin. You DM'd it to me? Actually, this is not taking as long as I thought it was. Sorry, I was focusing a little bit to make sure I didn't accidentally do something twice. Outside the rubber. Wonder what spec has as long as opener, not demo. Spring dead. Focusing about the same since we lost button suppress. We're gonna trains tomorrow. Location is still to be divided. We are a lone twig, but together we form a mighty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. True. All right, now we need insulated wires. I suppose I can do this, can't I? Yep. And then we need the redstone. Do I have 11 tin plates? I have 11, not 12. Okay. Make some more of those real quick. And then we need the redstone. Luckily, I know where to find some redstone. Can I just start reading it out loud? Dude, I'll read certain messages and stuff that people send to me out loud, like, without even thinking about it. Like, you know, about that one server. But, I don't know, I tend to do pretty good. Oh, we have no steam production. Panic, 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 panic. Panic, panic, panic. Panic. The big thing is that if this runs out of power, it eats ores. Sir, we have catastrophic failure imminent. We're gonna crash. Oh, it's going up! It's going up! We saved it! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, don't delay. Okay, come on, I believe in you. Come on. Did 9? 10? Woo! Not even close. Not even close, baby. Oh, we actually got a ton of raw rubber dust. It's actually enough. Wow, we're spinning sulfur now. Which we're like a third of the way on sulfur. Oh boy. These guys fired up yet? Come on. So cold. Dude, this thing's gotten warmer than everyone else. And that's the high pressure variant. This one's supposed to heat up the slowest. I don't know if we're safe yet. I mean, it's full enough. I think we can get these guys topped off. Oh, for that causing too many issues. Alright. What in the world is it? Oh, magnetic iron rods. That's right. Okay, sorry. That was really funny. Really funny for me. You got more tin plates, which means I can make wires. Need magnetic rods. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Got 16 copper wire, get rid of it. Do I actually have the circuits yet, or am I missing something? I'm missing the covered wires. I have the raw iron plates. I guess I'm missing covered wires there. Alright, so we're down to the point where we just need rubber. That's all we're waiting on. I'll wait for halfway and then we'll be, I guess, yeah. One more and we'll be halfway. Little. That's what I meant. Then, I mean, this thing's producing a ton of steam, right? You're doing good. Give it a little bit longer to fire everything up. Bring these guys back on. We'll fire this guy up for a few seconds. How much is 1,600 over 16 seconds? Oh. So 25,000. You're gonna run 2 operations. Operation is how much? Operation is 8. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, no problems. Any jam yet? We've been given some strawberry jam. And some blueberry. And what was the other one? Raspberry jam? I forget where he's at. I've probably already eaten it for the bonus health and whatnot. But the bigger news right now is that we are now in low voltage. We are currently working on making a wire cutter. The sticky resin. Up here, we are working on this guy. I keep asking until I see jam with my own eyes. Was it down here? Cranberry bar, ice cream, blueberry smoothie, melon smoothie, and strawberry smoothie. That is what I offer you, Gavin. That is my compromise. Really got a bucket over here. Oh, also stop asking if I see ZPM. What is ZPM? Zucchini pie? Marinated in butter? I'm just spitballing, alright? You don't give me much to work with. Oh, ZPM. Oh wait, I saw it. ZPM Machine Hall. Oh, wow. That's tier 7. We're not even close to that. We just got low voltage. By same level as Stargate. But that's like tier 7, right? Stargate's probably tier 12, I think. They come from the same universe. Guess I don't remember ZPM from Stargate, being completely honest. Alright, then I need the rubber sheets. ZPM is more complicated than the gate itself. Power source that draws power from a small pocket of subspace. Ah, okay. Pretty interesting. Actually, a lot closer than I thought we'd be on rubber. That operation. Finish making the red alloys, which means we can finish making the circuits. Now we're saving up for the insulated tin, and then we'll be able to finish everything, I believe. Basically a battery that is functionally infinite, though certain ancient tech can drain it if it ran for 1,000 years. I gotta watch Stargate. Like more than just a few episodes at some point. Think holding back the entire ocean around and above a city for 10,000 years. Yeah, that sounds like it did a pretty good job of draining your battery. You know, force field is notoriously inefficient. I made a thumbnail on Canva. Canva's only gotten better and better over the years. Like, Canva used to be pretty bad, if I remember right. I can say this because I use them for thumbnails and whatnot. Yeah. There's like very few things I'd use GIMP over Canva for. You even pay for premium? Wow, high roller. Like the premium assets? Okay. Inkscape is what Gavin says. I have not heard of Inkscape, I'm gonna be honest. Like SVG. Oh my god. We need to have a conversation, Gavin, about file formats. Oh, we are literally just waiting on this to pulverize, like, I don't know, 10 more. Oh, yes, but it's also, like, on an inherent level, incompatible with, where is our smoothies? Incompatible with most modern displays. Like interpolation, is this pixel supposed to be on? Is it supposed to be off? Fractional? Some hunter displays get good then. Oh, so this will give 8. So we just need to wait on like 4 more? 2 more? After this one. Because this one gives us enough for the electric motors, right? And we literally just need 4 more rubber bars. Besides, that's not really the point. It's fine if it's rasterized at the time of display, but it's good because it'll look the same on massive displays. It doesn't anyone. As long as you write your rasterizing good, yeah. If you like rasterize it too early. What is it, Webby? Ow. Oh, whoops! I got a. So you had a huge headache for some reason, and checked my blood pressure. It was 190 over 110. That is super high. What the heck? Not much of a medical person, but I know that. Does not sound good. You puked at work. You gonna be alright? Huh. Well, that's what I'm wondering. He said he had a 190 over 110 blood pressure and puked at work. Apparently he's fine now, though. I have a doctor's appointment anyways on Tuesday, so I just need to survive till then. Gavin says you're not allowed to die, Webby. Because who would there be to harass me with him? That is weird, though. Great rasterizing, bad. Get good. How's it going, Amethyr? Welcome back to the stream. We have gotten to low voltage, and we're currently working on making our first low voltage machine. It is a wire cutter, which should make things more efficient for us. Have I ever had blood pressure issues? It was pretty random. Yeah. I do remember you from yesterday. I don't have that much of a memory issue. My wire cutters are no voltage. I mean, I got the zero voltage ones too, but the great book tells me that this lets me, whoops, wrong one, polarizer. We get 2 wires for every ingot instead of 1. Or we get fine wires using it. And you know, that's a pretty good deal if you ask me. So we're gonna need more rubber in order to run the wires to it, I think. Which is kind of funny. Damn you, wire cutter. But yeah, low voltage loot bag and 3 technician 10 coins. Alright, anything good? We get a delighted meal and a piston. Delighted meal is very nice. Why? And they'll run the wire underneath there as soon as we can get it insulated. That is weird that it'd break at work but work fine at home, Gavin. I don't know. Wish there was something I could do to fix it, but I have no clue about how YouTube does their chat stuff. Did we get another low voltage bag at some point? I don't want to use them because now's the time where they're going to be most valuable, right? I forget. The multiple thing makes sense for 2 reasons. The first being that YouTube blocks long messages. What country do you live in? It's like being super fast. Stream of thought. True. I live in the US. Wait, auto outputs? That is very convenient. That must be the output slot then. Oh, whoops, I gotta connect it with the wire. Hi, sub, please. You are, oh, what was the name? Was it? It wasn't Chunk, was it? It was close to Chunk. I do remember you. You are Amateur's brother. You guys are in the UK, cool. Chuck, not Chunk. Brother functionally chrome under the surface, true. Wait, what the heck was that? I just clipped into the chest. Wait, seriously? That was enough zombies to give us the quest. Oh, that's funny. Oh, now here comes all the zombies because I punched their friend. Where in the world did I put this one? Sea Survivor. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and Gavin's in northern US. Alright. Now, need more rubber. So I can make more wires, so that way we can finally connect this machine. I mean, that's fair. You can probably say you're northern. In the same way that I'm central. Wait a minute. No, I can say northern too. Because there's only one state between me and Canada. One very long state. True, but there's still only one state. That's such a weird noise. Wait, am I dumb? Let me insulate you. How do I insulate the wire? Wait, am I crazy? What the heck am I missing? Zinc, wire, nickel. Copper cable right here. Gold megavolts, but I have to build it in the assembler. Oh my god, that's annoying. Well, I guess we're using tin wires for now. All right. Time to hook it up. This is what they told me would be the best first machine. Personally, I thought it was the furnace, but here we are. Not, connect. Takes her out of mine too. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You have electricity now. When did you start Minecraft? I started Minecraft way back in 1.12. I don't know why I can't break this thing. You're with a pickaxe. Connected to a wire cutter. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. I can't believe I didn't see that down there on the bottom right. Just use wire cutters. Okay, so Steve Hornbein, let's get you hooked up. Oh, you are getting liquid in. Let's set this up here, can I? There you go, that'll work. So then I connect there, and there should be voltage running through this. That would be the hope. And then... why do you no run? Yeah, this is Java Edition. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. All machines need a hole to keep their private parts together. Good news is they're crafted the same way. As on the tilt up, you can use a machine hole to pass electronic U throughout 1 amp. This can be useful for a 1 amp diode. Does it need to be powered from top or something? I've done videos off and on for a lot. I don't really know what the right start time I should say is. Okay, I want to start looking this up. Cause like I made a couple like really small videos way back in like 2013, so like when I was 13. But also, like, when I turned 18 is kind of when I started this channel or whatever. It's technically, if you look at, like, Social Blade and stuff, a 2013 channel, which maybe was created back then as, like, a brand account. But, I didn't actually start using it until 2018, 2019. Yeah, but I have no clue what's going on with this. All of the electric machines have some new features that were not available with steam machinery. Steam exhaust replaces the automatic output. The output space can be changed with a wrench. All GT machines cannot input or output from their front face to enable automatic outputs. GregTech machinery is divided by tier, including low voltage. Speeds close to the voltage limit may cause the machine to request multiple amps, especially if there's any cable loss. Explosions. Machines, wires, and cables can overload, resulting in fires and explosions. Rains will make your electrical machines explode if it rains on any adjacent blocks to the machine. To put your machinery under a proper roof. Uninsulated wires will also catch fire. Fire adjacent to machines will cause them to explode, potentially taking out more machines and causing significant pollution. Water does not cause fire explosions. It's perfectly safe to have water blocks adjacent to machines. Energy conversions, progression, gallium, arsenic, aluminium. Like, how the heck do I connect to the machine? Wire mill is a priority. Yeah, we got the wire mill. Boom? Big boom? Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Your brother's a YouTuber? That's pretty cool. Amateur. Yeah, these things can explode. I don't know why it's not connecting though, right? Because that looks like the voltage port. And I should just have to plug it into here. Yeah, these guys will chain into others, I think. I wish I could see some kind of display. Okay, so maybe it will work. I'm gonna give it a program circuit. Ah, I see. Okay. Pff, I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. Why the heck did I just click this thing? Okay, whatever. So now we got more cables. I'll make it easier. True. Your mom is Mr. Beast mom's? I got disowned because I didn't get enough subs. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we'll just build them out like this a little bit for now. So now we need... The next priority they said was the bending machine. You're gonna hate this, number 3. Where's number 1 and 2? You're gonna hate this number 2. You're gonna hate this number 1 conveyor module. How do we do a live? So you go to YouTube Studio, you click go live, and then you can use your stream key and OBS and stuff to send a live stream to YouTube. Your channel needs to be in good standing, and there's a few requirements. They're all pretty easy to hit. Alright, so the goal is bending machine, which I assume is this. Saving metal with bending, right? A piston, but more electrical. The third item you're going to need to craft a lot of in the future. That is a lot of steel. Four plus 4 plates. Okay, that isn't too bad. YouTube's really letting casuals stream nowadays. Yeah, true, Webby. You gotta sacrifice your firstborn. You might have to sacrifice your firstborn to get off of 0 viewers on YouTube, but after that point, you should be good. That was good timing, actually. I don't know. We were talking last stream and it was 18. I don't know what an official number is. Ah, 16. Okay. I was incorrect about my 18 number. At least 5, says Gavin. Visibly accompanied by an adult on stream. we got the steel plates. Pretty soon I'll make this. And a bit more rubber. That's for the most recent YouTube LTOS change of July I got last year. I think you need to be caught before they take it down. That's true too. I mean, if you don't say our age, then how do they really know? And I don't know necessarily it'd be in YouTube. It might be in YouTube's best interest to take down low performing streams. Yeah. I go 112 through school zone, says Webby. I've installed a lot of speed bumps in those areas. They're very fancy and high tech. They like to move around. No, we need 2 more. Electric is going to be pretty neat to get into. I don't know why this is the most useful machine that they recommended we build first, but it is, so here we are. Actually, we don't need that much rubber. We actually have enough. Realized. Because we still have 2 insulated cables. We have friend. No more friends. I don't know why all my friends run away. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed school. There's like some classes that I found super annoying. Like a lot of the writing classes and stuff in English. But overall math classes were sick. Most of them. High school kind of sucks. Yeah. Let's go in here. I think we have enough to craft this actually. Trampled our spinach. How dare he? I did grab the plates. There we go. Yeah, pretty much the same, Webby. I enjoyed high school, but I didn't have enough self-discipline in college right after high school. College mostly good. I couldn't write English. Yeah, you did go to paramedic and fire. I went to college for comp sci, which was it worked out. Yeah. My issue with the comp sci classes was just the other people, like asking dumb questions and stuff, and not being able to do like basic projects. Like, I guess when you've been self-taught since middle school, you end up with that. I'm sure you haven't thought the same thing at moments. Dude is so tiny. Maybe I'll come back, maybe you won't. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have. Did I just eat my seed? Ate the seed without doing anything. Alright, sorry. Back to focus. Piston more electric, room crafted lot. Oh, low voltage bag. What do we get? We got 4 books. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. Saving metal with bending. Instead of the 3-to-2 ratio of ingots to place, this machine allows for 1-to-1. This saves an enormous amount of metal, so make it ASAP. By the way, if you want foils, just run the plate back through. There are other circuit modes. You can discover them later. Memorizing school is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. How many languages do you know? 14. 14, says Webby. He knows 14 languages. I mean, I guess that's true. When you're in like a mentor, like people asking you questions and stuff is cool, but when you're on the same tier, like standing next to them, I guess is where I get annoyed. The bomb. I don't know. Webby says he knows 14 languages. Basic bending machine. Oh, we need multiple. Alright, so we need that. We already got that in there. We already got electric motors in here. We need electronic circuits in here. So we need this. Vacuum tubes. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Sugaku can speak in binary? I mean, not really. Like, I could sit down and, like, derive binary representations of all the characters and stuff. Not gonna be the most efficient way, but it'll work. Yanika's own language? Of course. Of course Canadian's his own language. Just like American. You need 16 steel. Quickly. Oh, I heard a bird outside. That's a noise I haven't heard in a while. "26 copper ingots, all need to go into wire." Oh my god, Webby. I'm having a hard time parsing what you just wrote. "Hey bud, what do you say we rip up some shiny out back of the Timmies, eh? Afterwards we'll crush a hot poutine, trying at maple syrup, couple doubles maybe. Beauty of a day, Ferda." Oh boy. Right, binary reps of the characters. Is that derivation? It's really just an arbitrary map? That's true. Like, you know that ASCII 65 is A and then got the rest from there? Yeah. Where is the hammer? What the heck do we use the forge hammer for then? If we're gonna have more efficient ways to make plates. Maybe the forge hammer is gonna be out of a job. Suppose it can still be used to process some basic ores, right? Keep on losing my train of thought. I'm having a hard time focusing. I guess I'm looking for extra steel that I have lying around. It's kind of just been like thrown about that I completely forgotten about. It's funny that we've waited that long for all that rubber just to have like half a stack in there. You learn B64 natively, that would be the true powered noob. Dude, that'd be insane. But where is there it is. Like the alloy smelter we can make most of our alloys out of right now that we need. Like for example, the red alloy. Takes like half a stack for 8? And that's crazy. You like Roblox? I was never big into Roblox. I have a friend who was. He played it quite a bit. But I could just never get into it. We focus on making the second one of these. So we need 4 plates. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Gavin. I was thinking about you when I thought of the one that played Roblox a lot. I've played very, very little Fortnite. In fact, I have a little bit of a vendetta against Fortnite because, funnily enough, Epic Games stopped working on a game I was kind of enjoying at the time called, was it Paragon? I believe it was called Paragon at the time. Now it's called Fault. But they stopped working on that game in order to work on Fortnite, which obviously is a very successful move for them and probably the right call. But it's still kind of funny, and you know, I try to hold a little bit of like, hey, you know, Fortnite and I, we don't get along. I'm missing 10 cables. I got 10 cables. I got the magnetic. I need 4. I have 3. That too has got a terrible one. I was thinking about minor, Gavin. You like playing guitar? I do not play guitar. I do play trombone though, and I very much enjoy playing trombone. I wish I could play it more, but unfortunately, I don't think my apartment would appreciate that much. Alright, so we got the second electric motor. Let's go do all that stuff. Alright, so we got the second piston. We still need electric. Oh, whoops. That'll work. Nice, I got extra. Do I not have file? I'm seriously out of files again. Super spider. fork knife. That's a funny name for it. Do we need more rubber, or is 10 enough? 10 is not enough. We're gonna need like 3 more. What am I missing? Maybe rubber dust? Will that be enough to restart it? Just some more. Alright, you... I need a stack real quick. Weed. I should probably just make like an industrialized version of the crop breeding until we get the right mutation. We need sticky reeds, so that way I don't have to make quite so many resin purchases. Do you have a good setup? I would say I got a pretty good setup. I got a 5060. It's not installed on the computer right now. I got a pretty good CPU. It's an AM5 of some generation. I forget what the exact name of it was. I got 64 gigabytes of DDR5. And I got a really good NVMe. So yeah, kind of an insane computer. It's not as insane as when I built it. But still pretty good. We need so much more steel for this thing. And I gotta make more of the glass ampules. And I need to have 8 resin. This BC was like $2,000. Maybe like 2,400-ish when I built it back in 2023. And I need a couple more 10. Things are just expensive. What in the world? But yours around code for the same price? So yours is just a few years older than mine, basically. It is nice to have it automatically converge whatever wanted it to, as opposed to cutting the plates. Cutting the plates is like even worse, right? Because we're a 3:2 ratio on plates right now. So yeah, like a 3:2 ratio to wires. Not particularly great. Alright, so we got those. I think I already got the iron rods. Okay, so we got the electric motors. Got the red alloy there. I got those there. Now we need steel. We need 15 steel for 10 plates to make it to this stuff. We actually need another 8 steel for this. So I suppose we build a second direct blast furnace. I think that'd be a reasonable course of action. Alright, how do we make a bricked blast furnace? We need this, and we need a bunch of fire bricks. Oh, I remember how much of a pain these things were. Because of the concrete and the gypsum. Let's just focus on the fire bricks for now, right? Okay, so we need enough for this, which is +4. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 11, 16, 21. 24. We got so much iron. 40 stacks of iron. I'm gonna start compressing into bricks just to store all of it. And including the stuff we have lying around a random chest and whatnot. Alright, so we need wooden mold. We need to make another stencil, aren't we? I need 4 stacks and some change. Unless I still have a bunch of those bricks lying around from when I smelted them. Can I join you? This is a single player world, amateur. Nobody can join me. The pain and suffering is mine alone. Plus 32. Okay, so we only need 2 stacks. Honey pot bot got one. Nice, Webby. It's 4 paper. Alright, that isn't too bad. That's crazy that they just join and then try to spam like a bot or whatever. I didn't realize like there was bots like actively going. I thought there was basically all compromised accounts. Uses so few uses. Break soon though. Ah. I mean, that's the one I share in game, right? When I want people to join. Because it's such an easy one to type out. Alright, so then You pulverize all of this. And then need the calcite dust too, which we should in theory have over here. Now I'm gonna have to go mine some. Goes into this, which gets processed. Alright, I can do that. We're gonna shower and stuff for the big guild game stream. See you later. Yep, have a good one, Webby. Thanks for stopping by. Nathan will post it simple. I'm running with the e-girl theme lately. Yeah, with thumbnails are the biggest thing that I need to work on, probably. It's a nice style, though, that you got going. Ah. If I'm like holding a button when I tab, even like accidentally like move my mouse too far over, it does that funny movement like that. I do enjoy streaming. I enjoy chatting with people, and I enjoy playing the game. I also really enjoy looking at all the analytics and stuff, even if I don't have a ton. Turtles are a great animal. I am a big fan of turtles. I do not own one. Oh, I can tell you what left it, Webby. You're asking me if I like turtles. What's your favorite animal? Oof. Very slowly. I don't know. I'd have to say like a raccoon or like there's like a lot of really cool animals, right? Maybe cats would be one of my top. Oh, 180. Oh, it's 381. Oh, whoops. I mean, you don't know when I started, right? I see your message almost instantly. Welcome back, Cat. Took us forever to figure out how to run this thing, but I think we got it now. We are currently working on expanding our steel production because we're gonna need a lot of it. Like, we need 15 steel just for plates, and then we need 8 for the bars. Suppose we should also spend time getting resin, but whatever. Dated the Russian and her dad was a fancy accountant for years. You could add double-digit numbers nearly instantly. Multiplication, division too. That is funny. And that's when you do it all the time, like, that becomes pretty automatic. Okay, so we got all the bricks. Is this thing done with this? I don't want to put bricks in this thing until it's finished. It's fun just to say a bunch of numbers for him to do stuff with. Yeah. See you, Webby. So yeah, we should hopefully have... That's right, we got gypsum too. We got gypsum and calcite to fuss with this. Need 46 gypsum. So that'd be 36 plus the crush, which is only like 4 more. So we're gonna have to go get gypsum in order to expand our steel production. This needs to be run back through this for calcite. We also need to run through the bricks. Should honestly make the output just like a chest of some kind, as opposed to like the barrel. Suppose I can also do a cabinet. How do we do a YouTube video? So you can record it in OBS. Hopefully you've gotten that far. And then from that point, you can edit it using a program called, like, I don't know, DaVinci Resolve. There's Windows Movie Maker from like way back in the day. There's a bunch of video editing software like that. And then once you've edited it, you can spit it out as a MP4 file and then upload that MP4 file to YouTube Studio. Hopefully that makes sense for you. Sorry, I stumbled over my words a little bit as I was saying it. That's the general idea of how to make a YouTube video. Yeah, let's go get gypsum. Is day. Grab some more torches. That's how you do your stream. So the way I do my stream is I have a program called OBS open right now. And OBS is setting data to YouTube. For a second, there might be a creeper running after me. It's sending data to YouTube through an RMTP request or stream or whatever. That thing was infernal. But then YouTube turns that RMTP into a live stream. There's like literally a tab called like live stream or something like that on OBS. You just type in your settings. Really not too bad to do. It's electrical protection. 54 sand should be plenty. So gypsum is part of the balsamic ballistic mineral. I believe this is the one we went to. We'll probably find out pretty quick. I suppose there's another level of complexity to how I do my YouTube live streams. I guess my live streams in general. In that I'm not sending my data directly to YouTube and Twitch. I am sending it to essentially a relay server. And then the relay server is sending it to YouTube and Twitch respectively. And that's because my my upload speed is not fast enough to stream to both at 1080 60. So this is a mine I've started. Cool. Dude. At least we're getting upgraded gear out of it. The reason we're getting jump scared by slimes is because our shovel has slimy on it. Our pickaxe also does too, but that causes slimes to randomly spawn when you break blocks. This kind of sucks because this black mineral here turns into iron. As we saw back at base, we have just an absurd amount of iron right now. We have very little need for more iron. What the heck is with these infernals? I so rarely get infernals. This is... Somebody's out for me, I guess. Well, giving our cleaver some much needed XP. Oh, silver. Silver's another ore we're gonna need a bunch of eventually. Is this the only game that you play? This is the game I'm playing most currently. In like literally 2 weeks. That's gonna change quite dramatically though. The game I'll be playing is World of Warcraft. I'm still not decided whether I'm going to stream that out to YouTube or not, but I'll probably be playing World of Warcraft almost exclusively for a little while. So I play other games. This is my current fixation. That's what I'll say. Maybe I should fortune the gypsum ore. There's a higher chance of success. At least the exposed ones after I do each pass. I'm so glad I put redstone on the shovel. It helps so much with this gravel. Another one of those like little things that just makes life easier. And we got so much redstone that we can easily afford to throw a bunch on it. Like, we theoretically have a barrel full after it's been, like, I guess now it just needs to be cleaned. But, as you saw earlier, the cleaning process is kind of annoying to do by hand. That's where we, like, throw it into the cauldron. Like, we can do it, it's, like, not bad. We can do it, like, a stack at a time. But, we got, like, 64 to do. +1 mining level. It's just placebo, but stuff seemed to be breaking faster after it leveled up. Man, it'll be fun to play World of Warcraft again. It's one of those games where, like, the story is kind of terrible at times, to be honest. But it's got a fairly good gameplay loop. And, like, very, very unique classes. I kind of worry for them if they don't realize that their class design is their strength. Their classes are like really complex, but I think it adds a lot. I know some people have an unpopular opinion and rather have their classes be simpler. I don't know, it's hard to strike a mix, right? Because, like, World of Warcraft's got a new player problem. They have very, very few new players. And part of that is because the game is just so complex. Like, when I started playing in October of last year, I had no clue what an interrupt was, I had no clue what a dispel was, I had no clue what an enrage was, no clue about Purify. Actually, Purify I had no clue for, like, literally 11 months. I suppose it's called a cleanse, maybe. For it. But, like, they're just, like, mechanics I had no clue about. When I didn't know about for, like, a super long time. And it's not like... It's not like I was doing terribly either, right? Like, I jumped in... And within the first couple of months, I was doing Mythic Raid, which is considered like some of the hardest content the game has to offer. But here I am, I don't know fully about interrupts. And like, yeah, I was making mistakes. I wasn't in a great Mythic team. But, the fact that I could make it that far, did not know a lot of the basic mechanics. Like, for example, one thing I didn't know for like 8 months was that, tanks have to face the mobs that they're fighting because otherwise they can't parry it, which is like kind of like an interesting, unique thing for tanks and whatnot. It's like you got this parry stat or whatever. It's kind of flavorful. You gotta face your enemies and whatnot. But literally nowhere in the game is it like, hey, you gotta make sure to face your enemies, otherwise you're gonna take additional damage for them. Like, it's not anywhere in the tutorial, or it's never talked about anywhere except for if you're talking to people who are super experienced with the game. And World of Warcraft has that all over the place. Like I said, there's the spells, there's purges, there's rages, and all these things that you just, while you're playing the game, you don't notice, you don't think about until it's like somebody gets upset at you for messing it up. And it's like, I didn't even realize there was something to do here. Also not a very forgiving game with this gameplay. Like, if you make a mistake, most of the time that means you're dead. Most of the time that means you're gonna party is. But once, you know, you've gotten into World of Warcraft by 100 hours, you got your class figured out, you know what you like to play, it's a pretty fun game. But good luck getting to that point, especially without having someone else there to talk to you about it. My strategy and my recommendation to anyone else who, for whatever reason, wants to join World of Warcraft, find yourself a guild with moderately skilled players. Like, the guild I managed to find is Discord Kitten Club. There's a lot of, like, top 1% level players. I gotta focus. There's a blue slime? But just by like playing with them, you're gonna like slowly pick up like little things, like the fact that you're supposed to face your enemies as a tank player, whatnot. Hello, you. One night. It was just like the information will slip out as you're playing. And if they're a good group and you're not too pushy about getting into stuff, then you'll find a few of them that are more than happy to help you learn, help play with you. Be ready for pain. Be ready to listen. Don't be too pushy. Forest Princess. I forgot this hive was here. About to fill another completely with cobblestone. Maybe we just trash all the cobblestone at this point. Like, that's just absurd. I guess we are very, very close to an assembler, right? And an assembler will let us combine all this stuff. It's not combined, but it'll let us upgrade our storage system. Upgrade our barrels. Suppose I can throw the drone in there. That's fine. Gypsum ore is what we wanted. Alright, so we're gonna leave the stuff in here for now. This gets processed into iron. This gets macerated twice. That's all I got out of all the bricks I put in? Where'd the rest of my bricks go? Oh, they're down here still, okay. It's like, what in the world? Okay, so hopefully we're good on gypsum dust. Hopefully we're good on calcite dust. I guess at the end of the day, now we just need to process everything. And keep this thing running. Oh, it is running. Just graphical. Okay, I think I want to end stream today a little early. And I'm gonna get some food. Got a little bit of a headache forming just from all the movements and stuff, and I was playing Warframe before stream today. It's been a fun one. We got some good progress. We've started on low voltage, as we can also check our to-do list. I guess I kind of did that off stream. River to low, yep. We mined coal. We did not mine gold. We did get some obsidian. We do have the multi-forge hammer. We have beef Wellingtons. We do not have pipes to ingots. We do not have the 2x2 furnace. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can get to the bending machine, upgrade our steel production, and what else? What else? Those will be the biggest things, but also getting sticky reeds out of this guy. Maybe we reorganize our farm a little bit so that way it's not so cotton focused. Maybe not. Maybe string's gonna be more helpful soon again. But yeah. But until next time, guys. Take care. Wait, hopefully the stream's good. Take care. Have a good one. Bye bye.